Alrighty, welcome back to the stream and welcome back once again to Baldur's Gate. Why did it start at... That's weird. I don't know why I lost like 30 seconds on that timer. Yeah, whatever, it's not important. Anyway. Last time when we left off, I was deep in the Underdark. Because if this isn't the Underdark, I don't know what is. Yeah. Anyway, so Underdark, that's happening. There's also the Goblin Temple up above that I probably am fine going through, but it's unclear. Who can really say? Alright, let's see what the deal with this place is anyway. Oh, did I not save? There we go.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, so that Minotaur is going to show up in a second. What level is this dude? 4?
Get back!
My advice would be care and caution.
Yeah, you think? So that's a level 4 Minotaur. I could theoretically take it out by myself, but it was also pretty weak, which is interesting. Chasm Creeper.
Vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
This is a big ol' area. Just a big ol' area. Okay.
Let's be quick.
I don't know what to do with this place, though. Rotten Waterdavian Cheese Wedge.
What to do? What path lies before
It's a
me?
helmet. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Hello.
For more?
It really feels like something is supposed to be in there. Maybe there's something up above I need that I can put in there, but right now I don't have it. I mean, I could always just jump down and feather fall, but that seems like a foolish idea. Because, like, at best, I'm dead. At best, I'll die from, you know, these things shooting me. At worst, I'll die from something else, because there's a lot of space for me to die down here. There also seems to be a back entrance over here. Let's see. That's death. Well, what about if I go over here? Wait, what, hold, what was that noise? What was that noise? It might have been nothing. Oh, right. The explosive mushrooms. Petrified drow. That bodes ill. Trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where's the Night Song? Oh, the Night Song must be the thing that's supposed to go in that thing, right? The Night Song is probably a piece that goes into that... What on earth is with you people? That was weird. So that means the Night Song is probably the little orb that went into the pedestal that was there. That's what I would guess. Petrified Drow.
No traps, please.
Whoa!
Someone there?
God, really? I bet they're invisible because I don't have dark vision. So I should have Asterion go first. Honestly, I should have him go first anyway because he has the most health.
What now?
Yeah, he can actually see them.
Watch the shadows.
Glowing gems. What? Oh, that's incredibly disturbing and very, very concerning. It's not a beholder, is it? It is a beholder. Spectator. Who? Initiate of the Living Library. What? Spectator's Charm. Level 5, Jesus.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, we're not going that way. That is a no-go zone. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. If I was at full health, I wouldn't consider it. This area is off limits for a while. We'll come back here at a later time. Also, good to know that the Petrified Drow are in fact enemies. That is a handy piece of information to pick up. Thanks, GeForce Now. It's a turn-based game, so it's not exactly a big deal.
What a day.
Let's move.
Alright. So I have seen everything I think I want to see in this area. Rescue Valo, find the Goblin Priestess. Let's just take the ladder back up, because I'm kind of curious if I can fight that troll, or ogre, whatever it was. take that torch
I'll
too
take
while I'm
that.
at it. Why is it all, like, super dark in here? Oh, it's a different zone, that's why. Gotcha. 304 XP. It's not terrible. What? What is that on the map? Oh, just in the priestess camp, that's why.
Shall we? Nice and easy.
Bodyguard of the High Priestess, level 4. Ooh, wooden hinge. Let's see what happens if I do this. Path is interrupted. Oh, he's behind a wall, that's why. Hiding successful.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
What do you mean disadvantage from equipment? Oh, do I still have those things equipped? Stupid.
On the hunt.
Let's not get caught off guard.
There's blood in the air. Not a sound. They won't know what bit them. This way.
This is working shockingly well.
Break them. Let's have a little fun.
Must have advantage against the target. Oh, you know who does have advantage?
Maybe I should stay crouched.
Dingle
forever.
McSlinglestein has
Best be on
advantage.
my way.
But also doesn't have damage output.
Carefully now.
Certainly nothing to pickpocket. A padlock key.
What's inside?
This is stupid. Scroll of Featherfall, scroll of Glyph of Warding, all good. Take that key. And also, might as well grab this. Recipe of Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. A basic poison. Gilded chest. Amulet of Misty Step. Oh, that's good. Definitely grabbing that. Scroll of Burning Hands and a basic poison. See anything else about? Wooden crate. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow. Give me that. Oh, there's an iron gate here. I wonder if there's anything inside of it. Scroll of Whole Person. And a basic poison.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Nothing in here. Cracked stones? Now that's interesting.
I wonder who
What's that about?
or what those chains are for.
Why specifically can I attack this section of the floor? Now that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm going to check that out in a second. But before I do that, I've got to get some people over here to help out my little buddy. Alright, how much HP? 17.
I'm ready. Let's step softly.
Let's see, Guiding Bolt, Sacred Flame.
Prepare to die.
How much longer will this take?
Let's have some courage.
Let's see, 8. How much damage will this do? 5 to 8. Threatened. Nice!
Waiting with bated breath.
Probably totally unnecessary, but you know what? It's fine. I got it. Starion, I'm gonna have to have you do this because you're the only one who won't die by going down there.
Keep your distance now.
9 HP? Can I not, like, grab these chains?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
I did get that scroll of feather falling.
No time to rest.
Let's try it out. I kind of want to keep the scrolls, but... Hold person, mouth, burning hands, and increase the stat warding with sickness.
No fighting.
Yeet.
One day I'll catch a break.
Spiders! Spiders, spiders, spiders. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of spiders. Cave exit.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Don't, come on! Why is it Asterion anyway?
The sound and your movement agitate her.
No, like, why? Actually, why was it Asterion? Also, animal handling gets real useful here, huh? That skill is getting a lot of use, even though I can't speak to the animals, and I wish I could. Speaking with animals seems real useful. There's actually a mod I saw for Nexus mods, which I can't use because I'm using this on GeForce Now. But there's a mod on Nexus for, like, Ring of Communication, which gives you speak with dead, speak with animal, and stuff like that. There's gotta be another way to get down there, right? Right? Let me see. Can I, like... I've got ropes. Where are my ropes? Can I use ropes? Also, Asterion isn't wearing those boots anymore, is he?
Watch your back.
Good. Didn't I give him... Didn't I find jump boots to give him? Where are those?
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, why didn't I give them to... Where did I save?
Keep a blade close.
Let's give this to Shadowheart, because she can at least, like, wear them.
Next.
Okay, No, but seriously,
alive.
why was this...
So that's progress.
Oh, you know why? Because nobody had light. He's the only one who could see them. How do I activate torches? Ah, toggle light. There it is.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, no, this is just destroy the spider eggs if I come down here. It's not worth...
Spider seems poised to attack. The other spider echoes
Seriously,
her.
what's going on here? Why is it Asterion? Great, thanks. Didn't need the guidance at all.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
That's a lot of skulls in the background.
She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Closed door, you say? Where am I? Oh, this door.
Bet I can crack that open.
Boy, that stay closed. The spiders ain't exactly tame.
That's the idea.
Boy, that stays closed. The spiders ain't exactly tame.
How
These boots have
do
seen everything.
Gotta be a way to get in there, right?
What's hiding here?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What's going on here? What is happening? Oh, there's a lever. Alright, well, have fun with this.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay, you know what? I can't cast Mage Hand. Can Gale?
Which way to the nearest
You can.
library?
Okay, maybe the problem is the goblins, I shouldn't have done that before seeing if I can deal with the goblins out there. Maybe I have to talk to them first? Maybe? I don't know why Asterion is the one who's talking to the spiders. Why him? Out of all the characters. Okay, you know what?
No one back home
I'll come back and
will
deal
ever
with the
believe
spiders
this.
later on. Because those spiders, I
Must be
definitely
my
see the
way.
potential. I definitely understand what they're for. But there's other things I can do in this area first. Since I do have free reign of this area. For the time being. For example, there's True Soul Gut. And there's the spiders over there. Is this not the spiders? No, that's the spiders. Why were there goblins standing here? That's weird.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Oh, these guys. I see. I see. So that's what happened. Oh, sharp-eyed Zammy can't see shit, apparently.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the...
What's up with you, Brackle?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
I mean, when you put it like that, that sounds like a better deal. Seems to be working out pretty well for him, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny?
You know what? He's honestly got a point. He is safer in there than out here.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck.
I wish I could talk to this
Don't
rat.
need us any time.
Comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was. Keep moving.
Ah, and there's the solution to the puzzle. There's the solution to the puzzle. I figured it out, but there's the solution to the puzzle. What's up with this way? Like Lubiot. Is there really nothing up here? Oh. Silver glass. Wow. Weird. Out of reach. Why is it there? There's nothing up here. It's strange. Now let's see what's going on up this way. Drawer Ragslet. Dead mind flare? Dead mind flare? Kagra.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Why does the name Kagran sound familiar? There's an iron ladder over here. Smoke powder barrel. Treasure, huh? Treasure, huh?
Don't give me trouble now.
Are you... Okay, Asterion, you do it. Nice!
Taking my time in the shadows.
Let's turn off the light out here just in case. Saloon's Dream. Rear gains advantage of melee tackles from by 2 or more of the foes.
What path lies before me?
You guys want to, like...
Here we go. Here we go.
It's pretty dim up here. Ooh, there's a rope.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
A grease bottle. Let me get one of those. Get its rope.
What's in here?
Good. Materials, materials. Always handy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I like how there's this whole way of sneaking around up here without being seen at all. Like, that's super cool.
Honor your servants! Truce! Truce! Truce!
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die.
Okay, Shadowheart, if you would be so kind
get
as to
on with
just go down here and literally pick up one of these barrels of gunpowder.
Might as well.
2 if you could, actually. I don't know if you have the ability to hold that much. Can you? Oh, yeah, she can. Oh, yeah, she can.
No time to waste.
Okay, let's see here. I think this is a good spot to set them up.
Yes, absolute. Right.
So let's just put one right, let's say there. Another one, let's say right there. Then I'll have Gale
Let me work my magic.
hang out next
With
to
haste.
this one. Asterion will be invisible over here. Even if this doesn't wind up happening, I'm still going to have Shadowheart just carry these because, like, yeah, of course I would. Who can see them up here?
Unnoticed. Good.
Elminster's not.
Let's get going.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder.
I need to find a way forward.
Okay, I want to see if this will happen. And And if it doesn't, I'm still gonna see if it'll happen if I can just blow them all up. Okay, let's see what's going on. What happens when I walk in this way?
I have something to ask.
Shugon al Shukok, Utashokek Doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugon al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the course. So is this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
Don't worry about it.
Yet
It's
it
fine.
too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is Absolute.
One with the weave.
The coward. Your drink from her barrel.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Okay, seems like they're not going to immediately attack me. So that's good. Let's talk to him for a second.
I need a quick word.
What you needing now?
I'm going to need a healer.
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for?
Closing some gaps in my group. Everyone needs a healer.
Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Guts better at... The Absolute's got room for everyone. Long as you do... If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow...
Okay, well, you know what? Let's find out how this works, shall we? Where is Scroll Speak with Dead? Do I use it or do I learn it? I can't learn it, so I guess I'm using it.
honors you and slays her enemies.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition. There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
How do I get rid of this parasite? Why did you abduct me? Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches. gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
What is the I already... Okay, so I know this one's not going to tell me nothing. This one's going to tell me zilch. I know why this one attack. I know why this one's going down. I don't need to ask that question. This possibly... I don't think this matters. I was probably just a random happenstance. So, what is the absolute one with the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Is anyone nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
That's not helpful. Why'd you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
How do I get rid of this?
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
What? Wait, what did I just get? Wait, what did I just... What just happened?
Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Whispers from the grave. Oh, okay. So speaking with the corpse got me that.
You'll sit at it. You'll drink from her barrels.
Okay, well, I got nothing out of that, and it didn't lead me where I need to go. So we're just gonna leave it. That was not worth the scroll. That honestly was not worth the scroll. Like, legitimately, not worth it at all. If I'd gotten quest proceedings or something out of that, sure, but, like, not... That wasn't worth it. Ugh.
Listen, the Absolute honors you.
That was just straight up not worth it.
There is work to do.
You fertilize the fields with the dead.
What do we have here?
And why am I doing this? With their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Absolute.
Actually, you know what? Let me talk to the Drow or Kagra. He's right here.
I should speak up.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
The golems give you no pause?
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet.
Let's talk to Narvas.
Anything of use?
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Who? Is this one open?
Honors you and slays her enemies.
No. Okay, I gotta go
You
around.
fertilize the fields with the dead.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
Hello down there. Oh, never mind. Can't reach it from here.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Your axe got broke. Got a scimitar over there.
Lords of hunters.
Scroll a scorching ray.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sleep.
Okay, so going around that way, I might be able to find out more about the dwarf. That's good to know. Level 6. Okay, that's spicy. How much HP does she have? 52. I think I could take it. Probably not a good idea, but I think I could take it.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction.
Meaningless whelp. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Helson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him. I have 5. Let's add an advantage. Yes! We're friends now. Friends! Us! Together.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Okay, I'm gonna think on this one for a second and be right back. I've got to run an ad break, but I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, welcome back. I'm back. It's raining out there. Like it was dry and then just poured up buckets for like 30 seconds and it's already started letting up, so that's pretty wild. Alright. I don't want to do this one yet. I'm going to throw her off the trail. Because I would do this one, but I'm not at a point where I can deal with her, I don't think. Earning her trust, not necessary. Finding the grove. Yeah, throwing her off the trail I think is the best option for you at the moment, because I don't think I can deal with her yet. So we're going to do this.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about the sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the absolute.
Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Why not sit down with Skyrim Party?
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
Do you have any leads?
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
Why
We're
do they
ready
think they're
for
talking to a
anything.
god?
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Dang, we're all on the same side. So I would set the true soul over. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't.
Okay, good. Warg pens. Is this where I need to be? Take those very happily. Get that. Those. Firewine barrel. Scroll protection from evil.
I could get used to all. Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
You know what? No, I can't get the key out of this. Fair?
Always hungry.
Smells big. Big belly. Big guts.
Ah, there he is.
Don't get distracted there. See? It squealed. Hit it again.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Not yet. Huh. I don't want to kill this bear. I don't want to kill this bear. I was hoping there was a I'll just leave option. But there wasn't really a stop attacking the bear option, persuasion. Which I'm a little bummed out about. I would have liked that.
If not over, then through.
What's going on in there?
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Careful, I might.
Not that hurt.
Quick and quiet.
Are you serious? Wow. Look at all those bonuses.
On the nose.
It's honestly probably not worth it.
I've got a long road ahead. I have to keep going.
There's a door there I can't get into.
See? It squealed. Hit it again.
Why is everybody in this dialogue?
Mate, it's staying right here. Boss is thinking of serve.
Yeah.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm putting an end to this. So, Bear, are you on my side?
The guard! Get the guard!
It sure is! Okay, whose turn is it? Shadowheart?
Concentrate.
That's a lot of health.
Victory's assured.
That's a lot of health. How did you... Okay, Bear, please help. Thank you. Nice. How much does this do? 4 to 9. Is that worth it? Not really.
Time for a new approach.
That's 1, 3. I don't know where 2 is. Warrior Plague. %35% chance to hit? Why is it so low? There we go. Distraction. Ah, he fell. That's fine. Do I have a cantrip? Good, it's dead.
Stay focused.
Why is her to hit so low? Alright, it's just chilling out over there, I guess.
Yes. The subtle approach. Yes, here.
K-Bear used Potion of Healing? Oh, this'll be... Failed saving throw against Grease. God, K-Bear, really? What are you... Plague? What are you doing? Plague. Plague, please. We're friends now.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, come on. Total miss? Lame. Really? 1 damage?
Let's end this. Your time has come.
Jeez. That took too much effort. Way too much effort. Okay, what should I have? Spiritual weapon, great axe, trident, great sword, halberd, maul, spear. Does this really make a difference? I don't think so.
Seems simple enough.
We'll do it my way.
I think getting to there is probably good. Yeah, that seems good. Ow! My weapon! Look over that way. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Nice.
Need to act fast. Strike hard, strike fast. Oh.
Jeez. K-Bear's not having a good day.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, come on! Well, at least he can heal.
Time to push my luck again. There goes nothing.
Okay, those two are wet. That works. Because... now I can do this.
Step to it.
Let's finish this. Down with
Woohoo! That damage, though.
A better position.
That is... Staring is so good. Nice.
Can't give up now.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed? Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
Yeah.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact might have something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing.
Moonrise Tower.
I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
That's interesting, though, because when I was dealing with it, right, I was under the assumption that the Absolute was just a Mind Flayer hive mind, you know, because that's how they operate. They have got a big hive mind that has all the stuff on them. No, Bro Force Forever is out. Sick. Anyway, I was just assuming that all these Mind Flayers, like the Absolute was just a Mind Flayer collective of some kind that decided to approach Godom. But the fact that somebody is hijacking the Mind Flayer hive mind network in order to, like, pretend to be a god is pretty great. Which also explains why I am different, right? My party is not bowing down to the Absolute. We've got the artifact, which is shielding us. But also, everyone thinks we're an Absolute, or we're a follower of the Absolute. But we are actually, like, we actually have pure Mind Flayer parasites. We don't have Absolute parasites, I assume. So we're looped into the Mind Flayer network, but we're actually more... I guess we're more in control? What's the best way to describe it? I mean, really, we're just like... We're in a... We're just in a network. Like, this is just a network. We're in the Mind Flayer Hive Mind Psionic Network. And we're technically more powerful than the Absolute, but the Absolute has more control over it because of, you know, magic reasons. That's interesting. So what do you know about the Tadpole origins?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright. Follow me. You're Bearform a Perusal.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Alright, hang out here for a second.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the...
Alright, let's grab some items.
Light on my feet.
Let's get this key, just cuz.
Might be useful. Open up.
Beastmaster's chain. Okay, Amulet Selene's chosen, Selene's dream. What does that do? An ally you touch regains hit points and possibly falls asleep. Okay. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1.
I'm ready.
I'll give this to you for the time being, since you're actually like a sort of a tank.
No one stopped me yet.
So give that to Shadowheart. Spring Step Boots. Where dashes are maximum, they gain momentum for 3 turns, which is movement speed increased by 1.5 m per remaining duration of this effect. Okay. Maybe I should have those. Arrow of Darkness, Roaring Thunder, Elixir Potion, Poison Resistance, Line Breaker Boots. Adrenaline Rush once you're getting Wrath for 2 turns. Adrenaline courses through your veins, +1 bonus to damage with melee attacks. Don't really know who I'd give that to at the moment. Animal Friendship! Animal Friendship! Give me that. I also have Lump's Warhorn. Oh yeah, how's that going, by the way? How are you doing with that?
On my way.
Are you making it? Where's this silver plate? There it is. How you doing, to Hermit Gamer? How things? How's it hanging? Good to hear. Oh, there's a door over there. Oh, thank God everyone's saving against the grease. Asterion managed to fail? Wow. Fair enough. Water barrel, wooden, fire wine. Ew, okay. I'm encumbered! To camp with you. Actually. Sent to camp. Send that to camp. I don't need that much. I'll keep 3 rope. Oh, nice. That's impressive. Sent to camp. Okay, good. I've now become unencumbered. Unencumbered. That's actually the correct word for this situation.
What's inside?
Toy block. Prison key. Okay, let's check out Le Prison.
Here goes nothing.
You've got a bunch of heavy rocks, some cocoons, and a dead elf that's stuck in a wall.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
I kind of wish I could speed that up, because I don't need to see the whole process.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I mean, I don't need it, but I can. I can try. Oh, does it? Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Still blocked. It should be easy enough to clear.
Huh. Don't know how to...
Still blocked. It should be easy enough
I don't know how to clear it out.
Moving ahead.
Well, let's go back out this way. I kind of wish the save didn't take that long. Like, the game should pause until the save is done. Ah, there's another. Yeah, there's a puzzle again.
Is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Okay, so I need to assassinate 3 targets. Hey, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo, till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I'm admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He looks weak, sick even. You should let him out before he dies. Yeah, it makes sense.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
This is stupid. Okay, now before I let you out, Volo, we're gonna have a little chat.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up in here?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though, I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
Yeah, I have that exact same problem. That's why, okay, so there's like two ways to do it, right? You do that, but also you start combat and then you just have the other character leave. Like what you can do is you have combat start and then you have one character just leave combat entirely, just go away, and then reinitiate combat. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got a point there. The one I've been liking is I just like doing the assassin is so good, Rick. It's so good. It's not great, as you pointed out before, in a straight up one-on-one fight, but like if you can just hang out on a cliffside or something and just be invisible forever, you're golden. Like they're not going to spot you and you just go boop and they're dead. No problem. Like if you're in direct melee combat with somebody, not great, but it's doable, probably. Might have to disengage, but it's doable. So, what career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service.
I managed some of the more complicated fights attacking than gunpowder and oil barrels. Ah, yeah. That actually reminds me, I have 2 barrels of gunpowder I should probably get ready to use on somebody. Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How'd you get yourself caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Maybe you can, like, craft arrows that are just bottles of, like, explosive oil or whatever strapped to an arrow. Like, would that work? I haven't actually fiddled around with the crafting system yet. So how exactly do you plan to slip the yoke?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Alright, go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
And away he goes.
For you, mistress.
Ah, okay, that's unfortunate. I thought you could just fiddle around with things to make new potions and whatever.
And I'll rip off his ears, tear out his eyes. Later. Gotta take it slow. Make it agony.
Hey guys, I'm here to take over.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep
I have not talked to the Pain Acolyte yet. I just saw him over there in the corner.
Where do they flee to? You stubborn rat.
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
Can do, Chief.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Performance. Okay, this is a 15, so I gotta roll for this. I will take a look for that in a second. Yes! Thank you, advantage. God, having friends is so good. That spell is so handy. Oh, man.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then. Have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head.
See, that's the thing. Everyone's your friend when you have friends the spell.
There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about it. All of them soon.
Beating up something, yeah, his own nuts. This is intriguing. Okay, Astarion, you're gonna go with this one alone for a second, because you can jump it. And also you have dark vision. Chasm. Why is the chasm marked there? Oh yeah, the spell where you just make a fog cloud. That one is pretty good. I haven't used it at all, but it seems good.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, let's just level up real quick. What level am I now? 4, I think? I think I'm up to 4. Yeah. Gained a cantrip. Ooh, and a feat. Ha-ha. Alright, cantrips. What do we got? Tree Strike. Light. Dancing Lights. Blade Ward. Shocking Grasp. Ray of Frost. Poison Spray. Firebolt. Bone Chill and Acid Splash. Yeah, that makes sense. I also like how when you're stealthing, all the light circles, like, form hard circles. It's a really nice touch. I am gonna go with Firebolt, I think. Like, all those things I have... I mean, this is handy. Like, this is handy. But also, I don't really have offensive spells available to me at the moment. So I kind of need something offensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have dark vision? Okay, let's spells. Dark vision. Oh, until long rest. That's handy. Oh, invisibility. Yeah, I need that. What did I pick up as level 2 spells before then? I thought I picked up Melf's Acid Arrow. Crown of Madness, Darkness, Dark Vision, Enlarge Beast Person, Mirror Image, Melf, Massive Magic Arrow, Web, Sea invisibility, scorching ray, raven fieldman, phantasmal force. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I am gonna go with leap on this one, actually. Strange pick, I'm aware, but it's a ritual. So I can use that to jump characters higher than they normally would, which will be very useful, I'm fairly certain. I wish it told me which ones were rituals on this screen, because that would be very handy, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I got Misty Step, Detect Thoughts, Invisibility. I mean, I've got both now, so. Hey! Misty Step's level 2? Enhanced Leap is a ritual. I mean, it does, but it only says that when you're actually casting it. Like, Disguise Self is a ritual, but it doesn't say here. That's the problem. If it told me, then yeah, great, excellent, but it doesn't. I just have to kind of assume. Alright, we're taking Misty Step, Tech Thought, Invisibility, Leap, Long Strider, Grease, Charm Person. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, Misty Step, Detect Thought, Visibility, Enhance Leap, Long Strider, Grease, Charm Person. Is that good? Grease, Charm Person. Oh, that's really handy. I wish I had those. Let's see. Increase an ability score by 2. Charisma. Also, Deception and Performance doubled. That'd be handy. Plus 5 bonus to initiative. Strength dex up. Jump distance also increases. Charger, crossbow. Yeah. Dual wielder, or what is this? Finesse? No. Dungeon Delver, advantage on perception, made to find traps. It's durable. Con up. Yeah, dual wielder right there. You can use 2-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. So basically, it just lets you use any non-heavy weapon as any non-heavy, non-two-handed weapon for dual wielding, and you get a bonus to AC. Probably not. I imagine they're martial. Actually, I don't know how the 5e categories work for this. Let's find out. 5e longsword. Longswords are martial weapons. Says 2. Okay. Oh, heavy is a specific category. It's a specific property of weapons. Oh, okay. So basically, this lets you dual wield anything as long as it doesn't have the heavy property on it, which I guess would be something like a club or maybe a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I imagine it's probably two-handed weapons that do that. That makes the most sense to me just thinking about it. Yep. Let me see what else we got. Durable, con up, elemental add up, ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Oh, when you cast spells that type, you cannot roll a 1. Ooh, that's handy. Yeah, right. When you land a crit hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you're proficient with can deal additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. Ooh, that's really good. That's, wait, what? That's power attack. It's power attack, but also if you crit, you get a bonus. It's power attack, but also if you crit, you get cleave. That's pretty good. Let's see, lightly armored. Proficiency with light armor, strength or dex up. Lucky, gain 3 luck points, what you can use to gain advantage or on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. Mage Slayer. Creature casts a spell with a melee range. You have advantage on any saving throw against it. Use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Yeah, it makes sense. What's mobile? Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke a top. Ooh, sneak. It's spring attack. Oh, that's good. Not for me. Not for this guy. But that's good. Magic Initiate Bard. Learn 2 cantrips and 1 spell from the Bard list. And cast level 1 spell once. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I mean, whatever works, right? Got Cleric, Druid. What's Druid got? Shillelagh, of course. Sorcerer. Warlock? I guess Warlock does have spells. Magic Initiate Wizard. I can just get more cantrips if I really want. And a level 1 spell. I mean, if I just wanted more cantrips and spells, this is an option. Martial Adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain superiority die. To fuel them, you regain expended superiority die after short or long rest. Your superiority dice are D8s. You have 1. At fire level 10, these dice become D10s. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Interesting. Okay, mobile is spring attack. Moderately armored gives you proficiency with medium armor and shields. Musical instrument proficiency and your charisma is increased by 1. Polearm Master. It's polearms. Resilient. Increase ability by 1 and gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. Ritual Caster. Learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Ooh! Oh! That's a picker. That's a good one to pick. That's a good one to pick! That is a good one to pick! I might pick this one. Pick one of my... Let's see. Should go level 3 fire to access one of the subclasses. I think one of the subclasses lowers my crit chance by 1. Why would you lower your crit? Anyway, I'm going to probably wind up picking this for these 2. Because I have all the other ones, and I don't really need Find Familiar. But these are pretty good. These two are good. This is good. This is good. These are both very good. In fact, I can use them right now. Savage Attacker. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. The target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You get an advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Why would you get penalties? This is Deadly Aim. Oh, you mean expanded crit range. Okay. When you said lower crit, I mean like What do you mean like it lowers your chance to crit? But no, okay, you just mean expanded. Shield Master, +2 bonus on dex saving throws when wielding a shield. Skill, proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Spell Sniper, you learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Tavern Brawler. When you make another attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added. Oh, yes, 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 yes! Oh, my throw character build keeps getting more effective the more I look at other characters that might be able to use it. Tough. More HP. Warcaster. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Also, can use a reaction to cast Shopping Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. And proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Increase. Hold on, I gotta run an ad in a second. Deadly Aim is... it's power attack for ranged weapons. Power attack is lower to hit in order to get damage up. Deadly Aim is the same thing, but you lower your hit to get damage up with bows or crossbows or whatever. I think it applies for thrown weapons as well. But yeah, Sharpshooter is basically Deadly Aim, but also you don't get penalties from high ground rules, which is... Oh! So you don't get the penalty from firing lower. That's what it means. Okay. Anyway, Ritual Caster is what I'm going with. I mean, understandable, right? It makes sense that you get lower. Why did only these two level up? That's weird. Alright, well, I'll level up Asterion in a second, and I gotta be right back. I gotta run this ad. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. So let's hop to it, shall we? Feet. I'm thinking this one. Additional 10 damage is pretty good. Like, I don't think there's anything I'd use more than this in this moment. This is handy, but it really only applies to... It only applies to melee, and he's actually going more for stealth than anything. Stealth snipe. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if I have advantage because I'm attacking from stealth, the plus 10 damage is more vital because it means I have a larger range of enemies I can instantly kill. That's what I'm banking on. Plus, I can always turn it off. Yeah. Also, having the not low ground penalty, though, is actually very useful as well because I get a lot of advantage from being in stealth, and having the low ground means that there's a lot of fights I've been in where I've gotten no advantage benefit at all because I've been in low ground. So, having this will actually be helpful. Plus, I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to grab. Oh, this is damage dice, right. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I want to grab at the moment. Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm just saying, bro.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I talk to this guy? I guess not.
Come on, open up.
Come on. Like I said, I can always turn it off, though. Okay, Styrian, you do it.
Everyone howls when they're on fire.
Look at all these bonuses.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I mean, they do. They already know. What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
How'd you get up here?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Larian would reward us if we found
Larian, you say?
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
what else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, right?
Tread carefully.
Oh, wow. Boy's got ups.
Well, hello.
Actually, how did he get out of here? Is it just... He just despawned, I guess. I guess he just despawned after leaving. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Okay. That's one
Don't
point
waste a
of
step.
order taken care of.
Handles all round ya. Use them. Oh, yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire.
Something's on
Let's
my
try
mind.
talking to one of these rats. I got this new speak with animals thing. I might as well try it out, right?
Absolutely looking out for me now.
I talk to the rat. I want to talk. There we go. Do I need to actually cast on myself first?
Over and over.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Job must be done, yeah?
Let's go.
Hands off. This one's ours. That's a fact.
Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
I'll give it a shot.
On receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden in pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Loviatar may forever rel in your agony, as is her right. The Screed of the Willing. Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Loviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. That's like the most reasonable pain god thing I've ever seen. It's like, yeah, okay, gods can't feel pain, only mortals can feel pain, so know that, like, it's super cool that you can actually feel pain, bro.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Likewise.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, he's not wrong, but also I feel like we're having two different conversations if I say I agree with that. Also, I want to check something here real quick. Leviatar. No, yes, actually, this is the correct one. What is your alignment? Lawful evil. Really? I wouldn't have gotten lawful evil out of that. Well, definitely neutral. There's definitely a neutral evil aspect. Definitely not good. But not chaotic. Two structured. So I guess lawful evil would be it. It's not going to be lawful. It's not going to be anything in the neutral alignment. Like, neutral along the good evil axis. It's not going to be it's not going to be neutral there. Because there's no way you're getting a good avatar, a good deity of pain. That's just not happening. Definitely evil. Definitely neutral evil is part of it. So her basic alignment is always either going to be lawful evil, neutral evil, or chaotic evil, but it doesn't feel chaotic. So I guess it would probably be neutral evil. Or lawful evil. Yeah, reasonable. Alright, who invited you? A goblin?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
How do you plan to do that? Yeah, right? Like, I'm sitting here going like, okay, yeah, whatever. Goddess of pain. I was like, he seems like a fairly stand-up dude, apart from the, like, self-flagellation and focus on pain and all that. Like, all things considered, he seems like a pretty alright guy. For the cleric of the Goddess of Pain. But just in general, he seems fine. Seems cool. Like, genuinely, like, interested, sympathetic, deep, soulful eyes that stare into mine longingly, searching for my pain that he knows as well. Journeying with me through the wastes as we eventually come to a cliffside with sharp rocks that we walk barefoot along in the sunset. Sorry, what was it talking about? Anyway, how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Can I quick save right now? I can't quick save mid-conversation. Sick. You know what? You know what, strange man with the weird clothing? I saw your book. Let me give it a shot.
An eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
I'll have what you're having.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. But wait. You are hurt. Please tend to your wounds before we begin your penance. I prefer a fresh canvas.
I am
Plenty
sitting at
of
6
room
health.
next to the piggy if you're lying. Can't afford to stay idle.
You got candles all round.
Where's my healing spell?
Use them.
Oh, I haven't prepared it.
Yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire.
Take your Take your Take your
Alright, now she's basically out of spells.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
I see you are whole once again. Tell me, child. Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain.
I'm not wearing armor anyway, so.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
I don't think I have anything on. Got my skivvies. Oh, you know what? I'll take this off too. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
I noticed.
Do not.
I noticed. I got a buff out of that. Yelp loudly and dramatically, beg for mercy. Wow. How did I manage to get that low of a roll?
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Yeah, it's weirdly wholesome. Very bizarrely wholesome.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
I'm honestly...
My. Who knew our friend had so much?
Quiet down, vampire boy.
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need him afterwards.
Sweet child.
I got one. Oh, good, we're done.
Pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you get a +2 bonus on attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns.
That was not what I expected to see.
Get in there. We might learn something.
That was hilarious. That was incredible. That whole scene was fantastic.
Let us begin, dear one. You have all.
Oh my god, is he gonna start with the...
I think you would enjoy. Yes, this is perfect. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that.
I want to see how long this goes on for.
Cry out. Embrace it. I'm not enough here.
That is not what I meant.
Tend to your wounds, and we shall continue.
You what? Just bash it somewhere else. I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point.
That's not... Never mind.
See you around, Loviatar lovely. We'll have to chat later on. Ta-ta. That was a fantastic scene. I'm glad I did that. I am very happy I did that. That was molto bene. You know what? No, acid, actually. This might be good. Oh, he picked Melf's acid arrow. Right. Ah, got it. Flaming sphere and... How about... Crown of Madness? No, Cloud of Daggers. Alright, we got our spells. We are gonna get... we'll drop Mage Armor for... this. Melf's Acid Arrow is good. Drop... Chromatic Orb is pretty good. I might drop Thunder Wave for... Actually, no. I gotta... Thunder Wave's still good. I'll keep Thunder Wave. I think that's good there. Feet. There was a Spell Sniper. There it is. Is this good? Burn a cantrip. Elemental Adept. I might just do this and up his int. Actually, no, this one. This is the one I'm going to take. Yeah, Warcaster's better, because I get to Shock and Grasp out of reaction when enemies are near me, and I get to maintain concentration better. That's a better one.
Absolute looking out for me.
Now for Shadowheart. Advantage on intimidation performance. Light. I'll give you light. Prepare spells. Level 1, level 2. I think the spell list is actually fine at the moment. For this one... Shield Master? That's not bad, actually. Let's go with... For her, what would I get? I mean, this might be decent because this will actually up her defense by quite a bit. So it'll increase her defense by 1 because she's going to have more dex, which she only has a +1 dex, so never mind. Maybe I should get heavy armor. Like, there's no reason... I could just use heavy armor. She's not going to have the dex to support anything higher than that anyway. And just make her into, like, a tank that casts? Yeah, exactly. So, let's go with that. She'll be, like, a decent frontliner. Tank kind of character. Alright. Where do we have... What's it this way? Kind of spent so long there that I've lost the thread of where I was going in this area. What the? I?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I think she does have shield proficiency. She's currently using one.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Are you a devil?
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cornmeal.
Are you Asmodeus?
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
He's got the flair and eloquence, and he really, like, the voice just sounds like, I'm a devil. Can't you tell? I'm the devil. I'm literally Satan.
Middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than... We also have devil music playing in the background. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come
He's
to
got a
rest
devil on his wall!
and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
9 hells, haha. Yep, there he goes. Okay, so he's not Asmodeus, he's just a devil.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want. That is like the most... Yeah, exactly. There's a friend at very, very close range. Close range being 25 feet plus 2 feet per 2 levels. Plus 5 feet per 2 levels. I don't care what you are, I care what you want. Yes, that's the biggest, like... Okay, cool, you're devil. Why, Maggie? Why are you here? What sort of deal are we making? What's going on?
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Thank you. Thank you for the imagery here. Can I think of this over?
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take the deal, how do I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay, so like... Why do the devils want me?
I ain't never felt so strong.
It was just like, you know, he wants to help me out because I can do something for him? Sure, but why would a devil want my soul? I'm not that big of a deal. Or am I? Oh, there's something over here. And things over there, in fact. Wow, this is just a bunch of stuff all over the place. Blood War seems like the most reasonable explanation, really.
Let's see what this does.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Something's blocking it from the other side.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Your time has come.
Absolute looking out.
Okay.
Now,
Well, we're not getting over there anytime soon.
Moving in.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Okay, I've already opened up that chest. Why is there so much stuff just in these random locations? It's bizarre. Then that... Oh. That's a lot of explosive barrels, isn't it? I don't think I can lure the drow over here, unfortunately. As sick as that would be, I don't think I can get the drow in there. Man, there's just chests all over the place.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
What's seeing me? Is it the scrying eye? It is the scrying eye. How do I turn off the sharpshooter thing? Oh, there it is.
Get your eye off my arse!
Let's keep to the shadows.
Whoop. Awkward. Not quite what I was hoping to do. Maybe. I just had a really stupid idea. I just had a really silly idea. Let's try this. Let's try something here. I just had a really dumb idea. Yeah, Asterion, you're gonna hang out here for a second.
I can't waste any more time. Never wanted the easy.
Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, that makes things easy.
eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Yep.
Neither seen nor heard. Move unseen.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Let's have some fun.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting.
Oh, that's the other guy who's hostile. Okay. Guess it's too far. Sharpshooter all in. Let's go.
Make it hunt. Time for discretion.
Perfect.
Something moving around.
Now, let's see. Can I jump on top of... Not enough space.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
I'm ready. Come find me if you dare.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
I
Well, they're stuck up.
end the latter to save the former.
I'd be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Out of sight, out of mind. I need to find a way forward. On my way.
Time to kill.
Crap.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs,
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared.
What is he doing? No, like, actually, what is he doing?
What are we waiting for?
You have already failed.
Oh, wardrobe. Okay, well, I know what to do. I know what to do now. The biggest problem, really, was the fact that he was in a very unfortunate position for me. I wasn't able to hit him. So I just need to adjust that slightly. You see nothing.
All right.
The eye doesn't seem to notice.
My faith will guide me.
The eye's glassy. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Reach out to the presence. It is a large hole. Good point.
You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Interesting.
The eye's glassy. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't...
Curious.
Orders were to stand by here.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one...
No one stopped me yet.
Ah, I see. Nobody else is in combat. Which means...
Destroyer.
Too close. Miss?
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, well, I think that's probably fine. I think we're probably fine at this point, right? Right. It doesn't seem like there's any issues.
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
So how would I guess best go about this?
We have
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
these pariahs. They're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Speaking of...
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for?
Ready or not.
Alright, I need to jump.
On tippy toes. Like a wraith.
You know...
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Robes will get dirty.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's up for discussion?
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Sorry, I just gotta pause for a second here. Am I running ads? No, I'm running ads in a couple minutes. Actually, you know what? Before I start this nonsense, I'll take a quick ad break. So I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. While I was out doing that, I just made some food real quick in the microwave. So don't mind if I snack for a second. Tasty. Forgot I stole some popcorn. Alright. Prisoner gave up his secrets.
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Easy. Easy check.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down. Then report back to me.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
Ah. Beautiful. That couldn't have worked better. Whoa. That's some gear. Okay. Cyanide. Once a short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. When a spell requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Ooh! Can't use it, though. That's pretty good. Just take everything. Scroll of Blur. Gilded Chest. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat and becomes electrified. Woohoo! That's some good stuff. That is some good stuff. Now, for my part, I need to really quickly just, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Minthar's at ease close. While there's little the spidery goddess lost influence in this outfit, there's something of spiny, inflexible culture of the drow in it. Fabricated from lizard hides in the depths of the Underdark, these gloves were never meant to see the light of day. Spider's Lyre. Send to camp. Send this to Shadowheart. Let's send this to Gale Act. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. This definitely gets sent to Asterion, though. I'm wearing these. Oh, not proficient? Lame.
There's no time to waste.
Nice. And Asterion. Get that spider silk armor going. Nice. Nothing in the chest. So I'm not, of course, happy about using up all my explosives like that, but that was also pretty great. Kagaran.
Let's move.
You know what? While we're here, how do I scroll through more of this bar? Really? That's pretty funny.
As the corpse rises, your
I'm pretty sure
parasites-
Shadowheart has enough.
Stop it! Stop it! You wretched worm!
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your fractured images. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. You see the Tad rebirth his sloughing flesh. A new skull. You see the sky splits open and nautiloids. You see Draw Ragslin writhe. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his dark, empty pods flick. The mind flares.
Astarion, can we talk about that just for a second?
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that...
Are you a
hasn't come up
vampire? Is that what's going
naturally.
to come up?
It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Obviously.
Right. Well... glad we got that out the way. So... was there anything else?
I like how one of the options is just like, yeah, I know. Just, yes. Thank you. Was there something else you wanted to tell me? Something I hadn't literally figured out from the second I met you? No? Okay.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
She fertilized the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You sat at her table. You drink from her barrel. What you needing now? The Absolute. If the Absolute says to take... You look spiffy to me. What do you need a heal of? Well, let me know when you find one.
Okay, well, not getting anything out of him for any time soon, and I don't want to fight him yet. Oh, I do have invisibility.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Oh, these two only have 8 health? Whatever. Now the question is, how do I deal with these guys? I can totally hit that lever from here. Will it work? Oh, hello.
Just like old times.
Okay, so while that does work, I actually want to see what Gut says. I'll keep Asterion separate just in case.
These things have stayed interesting.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now. Very well.
There's True Priestess gut.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume the mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Let's hold out my hand, see how it goes.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah! Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Looking ahead, with haste.
Oi, come here! I ain't waiting around.
Well, I have been branded, but let's see what happens now.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
At the ready. Let's go.
Never a dull moment.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Really? You got spotted?
Stay low. Get me up, would you? Of course.
If this isn't
comes, I'm ready.
You know what? Turn off this torch. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Why stick around? Seal your mind against intrusion. Should I? I'm curious to see where this goes. Also, you're not gonna second. I just gotta throw this stuff out. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Sifting deeper, she sees the Mind Flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of these is in there too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
And get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does this involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I don't think so. Time to die.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
How much HP does she have? 40?
No fun at all. It shall be done. I was trying to concentrate. They won't see me come. Let's get this over with.
Okay, just giving him. Okay, we're good.
Mission has to come first.
Missed. Fantastic.
Still on my feet.
It's time for Dingle McSlingle. fine.
We've got trouble.
I don't think anyone's... Oh my god, we got people...
No trace.
Oh! Oh, I have a dumb idea that might work even better. When did I start this conversation? Okay, so I'll just skip through the dialogue. That's not a problem.
Light on my feet.
Let's try this way.
Okay, Shadowheart's just gonna chill out here for a second.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I venture forth.
Okay, I was gonna chill out here for a second. Asterion will leave through the door.
Let's move.
Because Asterion has something else he needs to do over this way. Actually, can I?
Should mind my step. Better be cautious. Time to press ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
I wish it were possible to climb back up here, but I don't know how. Can I? Maybe I can Misty Step up. Okay, I've got 2 scrolls of Featherfall. Okay, looks like I can Misty Step out of here. Excellent. Do I have Speak with Animals active? I do.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should try the goblins instead. They're delicious.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
I... How do I get out of here? Alright, back to the cave it is.
Here we go.
I'm really shocked there isn't, like, a way to climb this chain out of here or something. Gee, this is a ritual. Just jump out of here? Waste of a spell cast, but I did the job, and that's what counts in the end.
Right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a sifting deeper, and then the vision.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before... No. It's messing with your... Don't you worry. I've got it. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
Subtle steps.
Okie dokie.
Let's get to the shadows. Quietly. Nice and easy. Have a seat.
Alright, well, have fun, y'all.
Guys! Someone let the crawlies out!
Just like that. A little chicanery. One step at a time.
You guys have fun with that now. I'm going this way. Oh, why are these in the... Why are they in the conversation? They're not in the conversation. Okay.
With haste.
Alright, I don't think so. Time to die.
The absolute...
What's next, I wonder?
Saved?
What comes easy these days?
Surprised you spotted me.
Thunder, poison. That was some good damage. Okay, given my crit rate is pretty low here, let's just do this.
Now they see me. Over here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Nice.
We've got trouble.
Yeah, I know. They've got trouble out there, too. What is going on here? What happened to the spiders? Did they all die? I guess they must have all died. Rude. Well, now I know that they all died as a result of that, so I guess I've got to help the spiders out. Slightly annoying.
Make it hurt. Ready or not? Battle of wits.
Jeez, this thing has no movement. Okay.
Mistra Rill. Mine is the advantage.
Missed.
Of course.
Nice. I'm a little annoyed I wasn't able to take him out immediately. Actually, I guess if I, instead of tripping, I had just gone for an attack, that might have done it.
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
I did mess up.
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
Concussive smash?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nice.
Knees are starting to ache.
Scorching Ray would probably be the easiest one. Let's see how much Staring can do.
Smells tasty.
Perfect.
Slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
Absolute's Warboard. The wielder bears the Absolute's brand. They gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. Well, I'll just send it to Shadowheart. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on just saving throws. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Okay, so I can actually use this. Let's give this to Asterion.
That Slobberchops dude who's nose around ain't just some tomb-raiding adventure type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I did a word to him before he lashed put his hairy arse in the pans. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckon he help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need help from nobody. Never did, especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says that we lost something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of ransom meat down in the pens, and we cut him open. I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him.
Two Mind Flayer Parasite Specimens.
My faith protects me.
Okay, so how good is this compared to her current thing? Gives her heroism. She's not branded.
I've got a long road ahead.
A long way to go still. Onward then.
Yeet. And away she goes.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I need to find a way forward.
Good stuff. You know what else I should do? Now that I think about it, there is a corpse over here I can get rid of. Was it over here? Where was it? Where was it? It's over this way. Right, yeah, it's over here. Too heavy to throw. She's not that heavy. Weaklings. I can't move her, which is annoying. So I guess we're just gonna have to move on without it.
Absolute.
No corpse disposal for me.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.
Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with this guy. Actually, where's Halsin again? Halsin is on the other side of, like, that area.
Trust and streams will flow with their blood.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No, wait, where's Halsin again? He's hanging out over here, right? He's in this area.
Just like old times. Time for discretion.
No time to rest.
Yeet. That's both of them taken care of. Now the question is, where do I go from here? Where can I go from here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins, and this dude, and all the goblins are basically staring right at each other.
And slays her enemies. She'll fertilize.
Fortunately, I don't have any explosive barrels. If I did, that'd be cash.
Have to keep going.
Alright, how you doing, Halsin?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things. Very well.
Fancy.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Where's the drum?
Not going to last much longer. Time to meet your maker.
Nice. Oh, come on.
Striking distance.
Immune to fire damage? How'd I get that? Missed.
Have to keep going.
Oh, come on.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
One can't always be a gentleman. Salutations.
Where's help? Help.
On my way.
No one back
There
home
we
will
go.
ever believe
Problem
this.
solved. No worries.
On my way.
Ring of poison resistance. You got anything to say, Rat?
Wells, blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which...
Nothing. You have nothing to say.
Moving.
Okay, there's the rats. There's Abdurak.
If not over, then through.
Actually, can't I just go this way? Can I just go up the ladder? What?
Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Did I miss?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Holy crap, 26? What the hell was that? That might be a bit excessive, actually. Really?
Outflank. Outsmart.
Let's just restart that, because it's not working properly. Can I cast invisibility on the bear? Can I just do that? Would that work? I should be able to just cast invisibility on the bear. I mean, yeah, but it is following me, so it won't just go off and attack somebody, I don't think.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, I can't cast invisibility because I used up my spell slot.
A wizard's quite worth.
Well, let's see if I can take the side route.
Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, so it turns out the bear can, in fact, climb ladders. Good.
Another step forward. With a flick of the wrist.
Let's... Nice. Okay, let's see if I can get through here without dying, huh?
Just out of view.
With their blood, their cities.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Sit. Off I go. Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
I did have silence.
Rather stand tall.
I actually did have silence.
Rivers and streams.
That would make things easier next time.
Their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. Your drink from her
Okay, I've got to start this in a second because I've got an ad coming, so I'll be back in a moment. I'll be right back.
To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign. To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign!
Alrighty. What is this? Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! What kind of bullshit is that?
Better boots.
What's this? Aid. Heal yourself, increase your hit point maximum by 5. Action. Crit miss!
The element of surprise.
Okay, here we go.
On the hunt.
Outmaneuver them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm a little annoyed he managed to get both of my people simultaneously. Holy crap. Knocked him out of wild shape? Oh, he's dead. Great. Sick. Man, this plan really went to shit.
Step quick. Let's find some prey.
Okay. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I mean, maybe, but that seems really risky. I don't feel like that would work particularly well either. I've got a dumber idea. For starters, let's loot these guys and see if there's anything up here.
Yes, yes.
Are they both empty? No.
Let's explore.
Can't afford any mistakes. Got to press on.
Okay, for starters, I'm gonna just close this up. Where were those barrels? They were over which way?
Your turn to round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
Better take a look.
Oh, you can rotate things. Fire wine and smoke powder, huh? If I want to assassinate somebody, this is the way to do it. But how do I get in and out? Silence is a ritual! Cool. If I'd known that, that would made this fight very different. I can somehow... somehow get in there. Hey, Ra, how much is a fire...
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned coin.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You got any of those barrels of explosives, maybe? Pitcher of beer.
Pleasure.
That's a smoke powder barrel. Oh. What's up here?
That's curious. No chance I'll fit through that. Might be useful. This way.
Wouldn't go in there.
Maybe I do.
Nothing for you in there.
Maybe I do.
You here to get branded too? Make sure whoever...
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
Notice, Darren, you go talk to them too. The only person who's not is Dingle. He's gonna hang out because I don't want the bear to get spotted.
Bit of caution never
folks. Actually, you two need to go over this way for a minute. Right over here. Sure you can. You can actually get there from here.
Fertilize the fields with the dead.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
You got your jump boots on, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really, but I appreciate the placement of large barrels next to somebody who's talking. It's a good strategy. It always is.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Speak for yourself, Astarion. You're fine.
Simple.
Yeah, I can do this. Unless I roll a 2. There we go. Yes, indeed, it was a skill issue. It is literally a skill issue. Ooh, that's a nice amount of gold. Now, let's see here. Easy. I've got an 8. Literally don't roll a 1 and I'm fine.
Well, hello.
Okay, that's about all I can carry for the moment. What am I doing? Oh, that's even stupider. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly reasonable. This makes perfect sense in universe. Don't worry about it. This is, in fact, a 100% totally reasonable, not at all strange thing to do. How does it work? Who knows? Who cares?
This way.
You know what I know, though? We're gonna see some fireworks. Pedro Rasklin, what's your opinion on high explosives? Let's see, 48 plus 18. That's 36. 36. 4 of those is a guaranteed kill. Let's do 3 to be on the safe side. Okay, now how do I pick this up? Because I want to hold these. I want to pick this up. I want to take it with me. I don't want to attack it. Oh, excellent. I can totally just leave that way. Ah! Oh, that works so well. Okay, all the rest of these are fire wine. So I don't really care about those. Yep. Let's just have Shadowheart not be here. Similarly, we can have Gale not be here.
Watch your back.
All right. Who's ready for some fun?
Like a wraith. You fertilize with the dead.
Whoop. I can't believe that didn't kill him. I can't believe he's still alive after that.
Beautify.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, as it turns out, that was entirely unnecessary. So I guess I'm just gonna save those barrels. I guess I'm just gonna have a bunch of extra gunpowder barrels just hanging around. I'm fine with that. I'm just a little upset that I didn't get to, like, I'm just surprised it didn't work, really. That's mainly the problem here. It did not work. Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm ready.
Alright, so what I'm going to do with you first is I'm going to send all these to camp. Then I'm just going to go in and retrieve the other ones.
This way.
And they'll know she is absolute.
If I need him, I can just get more.
Careful, I might. Let's prowl. On tippy toes. Very, very ready or not.
Defile the up.
What? He's not dead? Can't believe this shit.
Just like old times. Let's move. Let's turn someone inside out.
You think I can destroy the drum? Like, do you think I can get away with destroying the drum, I should say? Actually, you know what? I have an even better idea. We'll do that, but...
Let's get on with it. On I go.
With the dead.
Chasm's on that side, you say?
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. She is absolute.
Oh, there's 2 war drums.
just damaged something?
Let's do it.
It would totally work. It would totally work. May just need to move it slightly, but I think it'll work. Are you ready for this? Anyway, it appears that shooting it from stealth does not fix it. Anyway, ready? Let's see if this happens the way I want it to happen.
On the hunt.
She'll fertilize the field.
Just like old
with the dead.
Let's try this way.
Raise to the ground. And they'll know.
Take that.
She is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.
That looks about right. Ready for this?
If this isn't important.
Yeet.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Huh. He's stealth. He's perfectly fine. He's perfectly fine. I'm so happy that worked. That was amazing.
Stepping softly.
Oh, there's a dude there.
Leave no trace. Time for a new approach.
Can't believe he's not dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Just, my plan happened to work really well. Oh, nice try. Oh, come on, man. Can I... Where's my disengage? Where's the disengage button? I don't have disengage.
What should I do? Got to press on. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. I can just redo it. Better. Stronger. Also, I don't know why she's getting involved in the fight over here.
Onward.
Ready and willing. I can be subtle sometimes.
You think I can get down there and, like, pickpocket him?
Rivers and streams.
Let's try it.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Shall we?
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels.
Neither seen nor heard. Be very, very quiet. All right. Yes, let's.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling the candles are part of it.
The absolute honors you and slays
There's those
her
candles. Get rid of these ones over here.
enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
There we go, nice and dark.
And they'll know she is absolute.
Let's keep to the shadows. Just like one time. Time for discretion. The softest touch.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded.
I want to get... I want to get the stuff out of his pocket before I blow him off a ledge. Is that so much to ask for? Plus, I can't even see their vision cones. Like, I don't know if he has anything good on him or not.
Moving in.
Oh, come on! It's the bear's fault. Can I maybe just tell him to, like, stand right where he is and not follow me? Actually, if I just have him stealth, that should be fine. They weren't able to see him before. It's not. The bear's tied to me. It's kind of a pain.
Looking ahead.
Those ringleaders still draw breath.
Wait here.
Do not delay.
Wow, okay. I was not expecting that.
What a day. What's in here?
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
On the hunt. Let's go to pass.
Your
Come
attempted
on!
pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
What was my pickpocket check? What was my pickpocket check? Why am I failing this check to pickpocket? Maybe. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Don't linger. Let's prowl. Be very, very quiet. Just like old times.
What to do?
Those ringleaders still draw breath. Do not delay.
What path lies before me?
There's work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What now?
Fine.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Excellent choice.
Their cities will be razed.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, hello. Ready or not?
Can't give up now.
My face protects me.
Really? Now? Not a sound.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead. I want to have a word.
Don't touch me. Leave tricks. A very penetrable pocket.
Draw Rasglin's key. Scroll to speak with dead.
Blessed oblivious. They're my word. A quick promise. Not even a challenge. Delightful.
Nice.
Silent as the grave.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's no time to waste.
Keep a blade close. Moving. Let's keep to the shadows.
Perfect. All right, he's been lockpicked.
Stay low.
Can't throw too heavy. Man. Did I break something? Okay, it looks like I just changed the way he works. So...
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, well, if he doesn't want to come to me, the explosion's coming to him.
Surprise. Tippy toes. Move unseen.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do? The grove is...
Wait, is he not dead? Oh, that area is not a death zone. That's just the spider pit. Ha!
Something smells tasty.
Okay, well, that cleared out a bunch of the goblins, so that works too.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do.
The subtle approach.
Oh, he's down there still. Okay. Yeah, well, good luck with that, bud.
Keep them guessing. They won't know what bit them. Sounds like fun.
Yay!
You did it! You actually did it! No. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Okay, now, oh, he's still in combat.
Into the shadows. Quickly.
That's awkward. Well, ideally the enemies are going to come this way soon enough. So I just set myself up over here. Snag anyone who comes through the doors. I'm glad I moved everyone out. Otherwise, they would have been in that fight. Hey, it works.
At last. Into the shadows. On the hunt. Neither seen nor heard. I'll do it my way. This will do nicely.
You're going with me. No, I'm not. He's outside my range. That's always a good time. You. Am I still stealth? I am, good. Who's seeing me? Was it this? No, it's not this guy, is it? Come on! Give me something here!
Time for a new approach.
What? No, 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 no. No, no! Why the hell did it do that?
Ready or not. They won't see me coming. Like a wraith. I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Good question. Anyway, have I killed everyone yet? I think so.
Your desire.
It would appear that I have, in fact, killed everyone in this specific zone. So we're finally good there. Tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Alright, anything else I need to do while I'm in this area? Let's see. Talk to Zevlor? Meet Halcyon in the Emerald Grove. Volo meet us back at camp. Me and Halcyon in Emerald Grove. Minthara died before she could lead an attack on the Grove. Refugees will be happy. Minthara, Draw Commander, spoke the artifact Carrie she's looking for on behalf of the Absolute. Believes it to be in Emerald Grove. We should find more about it. Draw Raslin, spoke the artifact Carrie, trying to get more information about it. We should find out more about it. I think this is just outside the ruins. Halcyon's dealt with. Okay. I basically completed this area, so we're good to move on. I mean, yeah, the Night Song quest, but, like, the trail goes cold in the Underdark, so...
Quietly now.
Oh yeah, I found the temple.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Also, I'll be back in a sec. Like, hold on, let me actually... Let's go here. Why not? Well, I gotta start this ad, so I'll be back in a minute.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I've spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
Alright, so I'm back here. As I've mentioned, I have in fact already visited the Underdark. I even saw this, this Minotaur get blown up. Also, what is this, like, enemy of justice? Wander for killing a guard, allied guards will attack on sight. You mean the goblins? I think I'm good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anyway, let's head to the goblin camp, shall we? Alright, in that case, we will not be going back here. We will simply leave this zone. Actually, you know what? I'll have Asterion go back to the camp. And I'll just teleport into the camp myself to see what happens. Because maybe that problem was just the goblins, you know, saw Asterion and said, hey, he killed a guard somehow, we know. Which means we're going to kill him. So, Asterion, you are just going to go back to camp. Everyone else...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everyone else is going to leave through the front door. Or teleport, either way. I'm pretty sure we're fine either way we cut it. Basking in Leviathan's love. What? Okay, goblins are all hostile now. Got it. Just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. I mean, yeah. I wasn't, but at the same time, I didn't expect him to, like, be that loud about it, you know? I didn't expect it to be that big of a deal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Alright, before we leave, I just want to double check that he has nothing on his body. Oh. I got some things on him. Now, down here is definitely a death fall, right? Yep.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, aren't there spiders down there? Or rather, there were spiders down there.
Right away.
You know what? What am I doing?
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
on. Where was the... It was across through here. Oh, come on, man. You know what? I'm just leaving. We're just going away. We're just out of here. We're gone. We are just going to depart from this location. I can come back another time when I perhaps have more health. I'm not dead. I'm not most of the way to being dead. I can take a hit. You know, those kinds of things. God, I wish the speed on this thing was faster. Oh, I've only got 36 minutes left. I should stop soon. I have been going for 5 hours. Alright, so we're just gonna go camp. Gonna meet up with Asterion. There we go. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Volo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. I got Blazer of Benevolence. It's light armor, so I think I can use it. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration. Oh boy, it's trash. Well, I got something to give to Gale.
Breathe deep and move.
Am I stealing from myself if I loot the stuff that's in camp?
That took the edge off.
You can change spells anytime. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Are you for real? So I've got infinite use, speak with animal, speak with dead, speak with animal, speak with dead, infinite enhanced leap, infinite long strider, limited grease, limited charm person, detect thought, infinite detect thought, limited invisibility, limited misty step. Congratulations, but how long will that last?
Lost in thought.
I can't believe I can change my spells out of combat. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh god, that's so good! Ah, I wish I'd known about that earlier.
Best be on my way.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Okay. What is it the devil wants?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Speak for yourself, Gil. I'm also a human. So how do you propose you beat the devil?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
He's got a good point. He has a point.
Better not be cursed.
Withers? Who are you?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Whomst?
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh, not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None.
Are you a Baldur? The skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
That's a weird bug, how on occasion it just, like, forces a dialogue choice. Are there other ways you can help?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost?
A matter of coin.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? That's fine. I don't need it. With the strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Oh, good to know I now have my respect NPC. What a helpful dude. Okay, we'll deal with the rest of you people later. Right now, I want to go back to the Emerald Grove. Oh, those ruins. Huh?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
I know it.
Now, stop squirming.
After this one.
What's this? Magus, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us. No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Well, it's a little awkward that I managed to accidentally skip a whole bunch of things.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
Person, web. I'm gonna get that. Actually, might as well keep those torches just in case. I think that's everything. That should be good. Alright.
Try not to die up there.
Nas doing business with you.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Well, have another give it to you.
I will consume the magic inside, but it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Gil, what's going on?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
No time to rest.
Starting to lose the edge.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
You're carrying it
For
yourself.
anything.
Aaron?
Good moment to talk.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return. As am I. And I'm sure those poor
That Zero guy left, so I can't talk to him anymore. Oh, there's the strange ox. Talk to this. What's up with you?
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
What's up with this ox? Brah!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more of you than meets the eye. What's up?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Come! Just did. Excellent. What are these rolls, though?
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Nothing here for you.
Oh, God, I almost forgot. I got another animal to talk to. How much time do I have? 17 minutes. That's enough. Where was it? It was here, I want to say. Yeah, it was there.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
I also need to go rescue that kid from the harpies or something. Did that ever get resolved? No, that's still going on. Oh, you know what? Let's talk with Eridan.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Eridan, Benno, my group, Benno boys.
What did you want of life?
Money enough to buy peace.
Did you have anything of value?
Contract.
It's I know what it's for. It's for the night song thing. Where are you from?
The gate. Born and bred.
The spell's power.
Where is that other guy? I know. Let's go talk to Edwin real quick. God, I love having this thing. Who are you?
Edwin.
Who chose you?
The absolute.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not.
Anything valuable?
Bruno.
What are you doing here?
Look.
The spell's power.
Where was it? It was around here somewhere. Right, the cave. I gotta deal with the owlbear after this. Maybe I can deal with the owlbear now. Where is Scratch? Scratch, where are you, boy? I know you're around here. There he is.
Go on.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
What are you in the forest?
Let this in Rana fleet from
The spell's power.
I just had a dumb idea. Ready? Must be a player character. Alright, well I can't revivify him. I guess if I had Animate Dead or something I could, but... Do I have Animate Dead?
My faith will guide me.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Okay. So last thing I'm gonna do.
Time to press ahead.
Last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what's up with this owlbear, because I can talk to it. So let's see what happens.
Still alive, so that's progress. That's stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
War between Saloon and Shar. I can see the owlbear footprints. Distressed.
Look what is he.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. No threat to you or your cub. Nice.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I need a quick word.
I warned you so.
Well, I should have expected that. I don't know, there were people making a big deal about that owlbear, so it's like, oh, maybe there's something there. No. No, there isn't. I mean, there is something there. It's in the cave, but...
On my way.
Oh, I can't believe I made it. Okay, never mind. Oh, what am I can just climb up that. I can just climb up that thing.
Moving ahead.
see. So this is how you can fight it. You can fight it by using the stalactites.
Light on my feet. Have to keep going.
That's a nice trick. I like that. Like, just trick the owlbear into specific locations so that you can drop stalactites on its head. That's a nice touch.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Oh, potion of animal speaking.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I get the feeling there's a trap on this chest.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Selûne's seal.
No time to dally.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, hello.
Let's move.
How delicious. Step quick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, let's see what happens if I do this. Why not? Okay, well, she didn't die.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Made of precious stone and covered in gold, this chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. Resistance to piercing, weak against bludgeoning.
What's next?
I need healing.
All right. That is that then. Back to the Emerald Grove environments. So I've got to stop streaming now. The game's about to turn off. I've got 2.5 minutes left.
I wonder what the next move is.
But I believe I will be back. I should be back with this tomorrow. So we'll do some more cleanup. We got more quests to clean up in this area. I wish Hide Completed was there normally.
No time to rest. With haste.
We'll take care of more stuff over here in the Emerald Grove, and we'll see what we got going. So, that's where I'm leaving that. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this adventure into Baldur's Gate and tactics and running around in a dungeon for the entire stream. So yeah, see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And let's see, is anyone streaming I can raid real quick? Yeah, let's send you over to... Send you over to Vitamira. He's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Go say hi. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you, and see you next time.